pretty great.
Hello! Hi, Cryptic. Hi, Narrow. Long time no see. Thank you for lurking and working. Hope work is going well for you. Hi! Welcome in. Everyone that is here. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hi, Merc. Welcome in. Wow, I got so many early birds. Look at you all. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing alright. How are you? Jobs are stinky? Jobs are stinky. But they are a way of life, and that is what it is. So, a little bit of news. Nothing crazy. Well, kind of crazy, I guess, for you guys to learn this. My dear sister, Mewling Bloodfang. My job was literally stinky right now. Lady came in and let's just say it wasn't good. Oh. Oh no. My dear sister, Mewling Bloodfang, or Mewling Crimson, or she goes by many names, but we call her Mew, M-E-U. She's having a little bit of a health crisis. Nothing crazy. She's okay. But it's things. It's things that we've known for a while. We've known for a long time. She's seeing a doctor Tuesday. Long story short, she has a bone degenerative disease. I don't remember what it's called, but it affects her lower back and her hip and a little bit of her leg. She's having some really intense pain. We're hoping that too. This has been like an ongoing thing for many months, and it's just sort of rapidly escalated in the past couple weeks. I'm thinking it might be due to the heat. It could be a variety of other things. However, if during streams today or tomorrow, or we'll find out after Tuesday in the next following week, if I do have to get up in the middle of stream, 50-50 is her that I have to like check up on her, she asked me for something, or I need to go do something. I usually don't get up in the middle of stream, but sometimes duty calls. So just a forewarning for you guys that if I do have to dip in the middle of stream, I'll put out like a BRB and then like you guys can chill here for a bit. She is okay. She's not dying. She's just in a lot of pain. Hopefully when she goes to see this doctor on Tuesday, they can do something, because the past couple times that we've been to the ER, they really can't do much until we get a specialist to say, hey, we need to do this specific thing besides just give her pain. Wow! You shut up, ads. Sorry. We're basically waiting on a doctor to give the clear to do more specific thank you. I forgot to move that, my bad. Procedures. We're waiting for the doc to give us a clearance for specific procedures or things to do that could help her condition. We're thinking probably surgery, which is not cheap, but will be necessary. She's past the point of physical therapy. It's just too unbearable. Meds aren't helping her right now. We've gotten everything under the sun. I'll put my voodoo doll for an Epsom salt bath, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've last ER visit, which was about a week ago, give or take. They gave her morphine in an IV. It came in late. What happened? Not a whole lot. My sister Mew, or Mewling, is in a lot of pain. The last time she went to the ER, they gave her morphine in an IV drip. That bought her about 2 hours of sleep. And then she was in pain again, with her normal amount of pain, which is excruciating and agonizing for her leg and her back and her hip. So she's seeing a doctor Tuesday. We need the doctor to give the clearance of like any kind of procedures to move forward with. Pain meds aren't helping anymore. She needs to get something done. Surgery or hospice stay so that they can monitor her, something, just because we're at late stage. It's getting too bad at this point. So if I have to dip in the middle of stream, that would probably be why. It's a good chance it would be, because I have to keep an ear out for her if she needs help with something. She needs food, she needs water, she could barely walk. So if I have to leave in the middle of stream during this week's streams, that would be why, most likely. So apologies in advance. Thank you for your support. I can hope to have that support continued in the future. But we have the game downloaded. Godspeed, I hope so too. Let's get into heisting a mansion, yeah? As you hear the music play. Let's see, would it be... No, not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay. Hi, welcome to Mansion Memoir. Sorry, let's try that again. Welcome to Escape Memoirs. Mansion Heist. I've done a couple of the other Escape Memoirs before. It is. It is. There's a series of these. I'm not sure what order they're supposed to go in. But we have broken out of jail. And we went through like a sewer underground escape route kind of situation. I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, there is a series of escape rooms. They're all called Escape Memoir, and they have different stories tied to them. What's interesting about these games is that they hide little dudes everywhere. So on top of like escaping the rooms or escaping the areas, you find little trophies of guys. So you guys are gonna have to keep an eye out for them. They're usually like these little golden statues. You are a little fellow, so you are primed and equipped to find the little guys. Got some little buddies? Yeah! So you guys are gonna help me find the little guys. Sometimes they'll be a little easier to spot. Sometimes they'll just kind of be like obvious and poking out of a corner. Some of them are hidden really, really well. So you gotta keep an eye out. You gotta tell me if you see one. Promise? Pinky promise? I'm gonna hold out to you guys. Alright, what do we got? Playing Pokemon Ball pretend I'm looking.
This is Alexander Wraithmore speaking.
Hi.
I have an urgent job for you.
Alright.
You see, I had hired a group of security experts to break into the mansion of Frederick Regerson to steal a large gold nugget that is the Regerson family heirloom.
Okay.
Unfortunately, one of those men was caught while planning the heist, and the rest had to go into hiding.
Sucks.
So, I need you to finish the job.
Do I have to?
I'll have one of my men bring you the written plans the previous group made.
Alright.
According to them, your best bet is to sneak into the mansion through one of the ventilation shafts tonight while Mr. Regerson's away. Good luck.
Thanks. That was a really insightful conversation. Alright, we're inside. Why is that crispy looking? Hold on. Why does that look weird? That down. Sure. There we go, that's a little better. Alright. Oh, we came in from up here. I need some kind of long stick to get the bag out. Alright. Oh. I see. Ah, it's storming out. Alright, one moment. We're just gonna lower that. Alright. Hi, what's this? Dear husband, that's certainly a happy wife. I left for a family gathering when you weren't home. I tried to get my handbag from the safe, but I couldn't remember your stupid symbols and was not able to get the safe open. So take my handbag with you when you come. Also, you better have written the combination down before I need it next time. P.S. I left a note for you about my nephew's presence in our bedroom. Signed, Miranda. Okay, there's nothing on that. Oh yeah, super happy marriage there. She sounds real thrilled. Looking for little guys. So you're 2 for 2 in like a heist jail breakout versus, I think it was called bunker. I can crouch. My cousin's name is Miranda and she bit her tongue off once? That's crazy. That's a lot of strength and force to do that. And her brain inhibitor? That's crazy too. You stop that. You stop that. Don't do that. Oh, I think I see... There we go. Here's our little guys. What are you? It's a cat! Oh! Chat. We're looking for little golden cats. They're not all gonna be in that position, but where it's like curled up like that, but we're looking for little cats. Chat, this is my favorite one so far. They got little cats. The sewer one had little rats, which is a second favorite. The ultimate little buddies. Telephone directory. Dear Mr. I don't remember how he said the name. It is best if you continue your work from your home from now on. So we're sending one of our technicians, Frank Bobson, to help you. Additionally, once a week we will be delivering a security box containing any confidential material you may need, including any prototypes you have requested. Every time we do so, we will also take last week's box back. If you need to send us any confidential material, you can use the box to do so. General Wayne. Alright. Pen? Wish I can like open these. Okay, maybe it's not important yet, so we'll keep it there. Alright, so we need a long stick of some sort to get our bag out from up there. That's a long stick of sorts. We're gonna need these vases as well. Nothing. That's a box. That seems like a whole lot of nothing. Keep hitting caps lock by accident, my bad. Another vase. Light switch? Oh. We'll get back to that in a minute. Why? Stop that. I like to not be anxious in these games. Electrical component, alright. That sounds boring. We'll put that there. So we're not on an actual real time limit, my understanding at least. Nothing. Saw the carpet raised up a little bit here. I don't see a little guy. What in the fuck is that? Oop. Alright. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, it's a little guy. How do I get to the little guy? No. He's back there. Oh, wait, wait. Yippee! Cat! Little guy found. Alright, let's put this over here. We have a variety of vases. I think we have all of them. Just not sure what order they go in. Is that the music that is that? That sucks. Alright, hold on. Yeah, turn on the wrong thing. Alright. Ooh. More little guys! Yippee! There's usually about 20 or so, so we're gonna be finding a lot. Dear sir, I installed the new lock to the first floor storage room. Now, while I tried to follow your blueprint as closely as I could, the real wires were much thicker than the ones in the diagram, so I had to improvise a bit. Regardless, the lock seemed to work as I was able to open it by following the alternating pattern of squares and triangles as intended. Yes, you should probably order some more wires as I kept running out of them and had to scrap some of the older projects just so I could have enough to finish this one. Cat! They really like cats. Anything of important note in here? No. Oh, alright, we have more vases. There we go. Just want to make sure we hit everywhere first. These have a pattern to them. So we found this one on a podium. Alright. Oh, alright. Throw that in the inventory for a bit. Dear sir, the maintenance work is progressing well and on schedule. We replaced the broken radiators and got started on the pipes. Do note that, for the time being, we had to disconnect the pipes to your garage, so make sure that line's shut for now or you will end up with a puddle on your backyard. Also, we installed those new safety valves to your faucets, which we set to require between 1.75 and 2.25 units of pressure to open. They should prevent any problems caused by the high pressure of your main water pipe. When we continue our work next week, we will install the automatic pressure stabilization system. Until then, you might need to mess with some of the water valves to get the correct pressure to the faucets. Alright. That sounds important. Ooh. Yippee! Okay, that's locked. Alright. Okay, so far we have a few things to look at. We have the vases, or vases, however you want to say that. We have that door here, this lock. We have this thing. How to fix a broken hearth. Alright. Dear sir, you of all people should know not to send any unencrypted confidential information through the postal system. We are sending you one of our new cryptography machines, which can be used to encrypt numerical codes. From now on, if you can wait for our weekly pickups, remember to encrypt the message with the machine before mailing it. Also, we got some of those new padlocks you asked for. I have their default combination listed below, but I have encrypted it so that you get to practice using that new machine. Also, unlike what you usually do, you should definitely remember to change their combination afterwards. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6, 2, 6. No, hold on. I think I'm misinterpreting this. Okay, 6, 2, 2, 5, 4. Bar keeps sniffing things? Hi, Rabbit Possum. Are you sure he isn't hungry? What do you mean he keeps sniffing things? What things is he sniffing? Hi, boss. Welcome in. Sniffer? 6, 6, 2, 2, 5, 4. So I'll write that down. 6, 2, 2, 5, 4. You haven't seen animals sniffing around for stuff? Well, yeah, but that doesn't always mean that they're hungry. Sometimes they're just curious. Or they think that they found something. Hmm. Well, we're back at square one, which is this. So we found this one here. And these are all the vases we found. So, let's see. There's one with dots on it over here that got smashed. I haven't really seen anything to give us that hint. Hmm. Okay. I scooted in closer. Really get a closer look in here. Could also be me sniffing. My allergies have been acting up as of late because of the weather and shit around. I feel like I'm upstairs. Is that a thing I can do? Oh, it is. Fuck. We have another vase. You know what? I can just go there for right now. Orb. Oh, this one's locked. Oh. Chat, what was that code? Mother's also stinky? Chat, what was that code? 6, 2, 2, 5, 4. That wasn't it. Fuck. It could have a 3. I don't. You're not confident? Did none of you write that down? Okay, well, we're seeing various plates here. Not sure what that means, if anything. Don't know what that means, okay. We got one of those again. The little guy's dining for dinner. For supper, or whatever the fuck. Oh, distinct lacking of little guys. Oh, okay. Oh. He's sitting. I went to high school like 6 years? Damn, that's crazy. Alright, so we got stuff up here. Sir, during our latest delivery, we noticed a suspicious man in your backyard coming down from the roof. We interrogated him on the spot, and we were pretty sure he was up to no good. We checked his car, which was parked nearby, and found a weird suitcase that we weren't able to open. We weren't entirely sure if the suitcase was his, or if he had stolen it, so we left it for you to check out. We are planning on holding him until we find out what he was up to. In the meantime, we asked the local police department to increase their patrols in your area. Alright. This needs a code of some sort. Little guys are probably smooching each other without me. Straight, by the way? That's crazy. You're missing out. Okay, so we have another vase in the mix. I feel like these plates mean something, and I feel like we need to get into here. For sure. So I have the code in that. So we definitely need that plate or this cabinet unlocked. So we might not be able to do this vase puzzle quite yet, but we'll add it to there. Oh, is that a little guy I see? Oh. Oh. Yippee! What am I standing on? Am I standing on the harp? Oh, I am. Definitely don't do that. Definitely don't rely on standing on a harp. Damn, that's tragic. Okay. Maybe I did this wrong, but I'm also not sure what this would go to. Fuck antiques, be free. I need a stick of some sort, and I have not found a suitable stick to get my bag. So I can like snap one off of this. No, that's probably too thin. Fire pokers? Distinct lack of, okay. Hmm. That needs a key. We don't have any. Well, we haven't found any sticks. I would think, you know, like a fire poker would do, but there is a distinct lack of any. So it won't let me take these. Can't use that. Can't use that. I don't have a way of jumping. It's weird that there's like lights out for some of these. I wonder if maybe one of the banisters is like loose. Doesn't seem like it. No. That's for that. I have no idea for that. This one's tough. This one's tough. None of the banisters seem loose enough to maybe grab. Can't take the candelabras. Can't grab my bag from here. Hmm. Ah. We need a code to open this. So I think that's really our first thing of action, because I honestly don't see a stick where that could help us. So I needed a 5-digit code. This is the only thing that can give us a 5-digit code, so maybe I did this wrong. We're gonna reset these. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 4, 5, 4? I feel like that's not right either. Let's see, 6, 2. Alright, that is right. 4, 5, 4. Alright. Base. This thing. Dear Miranda, I hope you understand how counterproductive to the security of the safe it would be if I were to just leave the correct combination out on the open. However, I do understand how inconvenient it is for you to not be able to access the safe when I am not home. So I'll write down some instructions on this note, which should allow you to calculate the values of each vase and their corresponding stands. P.S. Please stop putting roses in the vases, as they might mess with the system. Okay. That makes me think the rose vase is needed. Okay, so 3 solid lines equals the dotted circled line. Dotted circle line minus solid line equals 2 lines. Dotted circle line plus 2 lines minus M, like an M shape, equals the hourglass shapes. M's plus M's still equals M. Okay, so we're gonna take that with. We're gonna take you with. I don't know if these plates have anything to do with something either. We'll find out. Okay, well this was the rose vase. And this one was already on here. You still need a 5-digit combo, but okay, I don't know if it's gonna be the same one. Okay. So we have to figure out what each thing equals. Well, let's go with the assumption that one big line is 1. So 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 3 minus 1 is 5. I'm inclined to say that the m is 0, because 0 plus 0 is 0. That's sort of the only thing that would make sense. So then 3 plus 5 minus 0 is 8. Maybe? But that doesn't really give us anything about what the actual combo is. So this one has 1, 1, 3, 8, 0, 8, 0, 5, 8, 5, 5, 5, 5, 1, 5, 1, 3. I don't know what any of these would equate to. All threes. Five, 0. 1, 0, 1. 3, 1. 3, 3. 1, 5, 1. Yeah, 1, 5, 1, 3. Okay. What would be... That's a lot of numbers. Or just like a lot of patterns. We have that hint here as well, that there is a vase with multiple dappled blinds sitting over here that got broken when we entered. So I want to think this one is involved in some way. And because of what was written, I'd want to say this is also involved in some way. And then this one was hiding. This one was already here, so we just need like a 5th one. I don't know. Evidently that's not the pattern. Or if these are even in the right spots. Um... 9, 8, 5, 10, 18, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, maybe a smaller one, because this only has 2 lines on it. So that's 6, 8. Feels like anything that's higher than 10 wouldn't work. So 5, 9, 2. That one. This one would work. 3, 4, 12, 13, no. No. This one might be wrong. This one might... I don't know. I don't know if it's like size component. I don't know if it's like smallest to biggest. I don't know what the numbers are supposed to look for. I just know that one was there. This was stuck. This one was mentioned of stop putting roses in things. I don't know. I haven't seen anything to tell us what we're exactly looking for in that pattern either. It's weird, they have a lot of patterned surfaces around too, like the plates, the rugs. Huh. For some reason this plate caught my attention with like this outer ring. And for some reason I thought maybe it would correlate to this. But I'm not sure. This one's hard. This one's tricky. Alright. We're doing a hint. Alright. I'll go downstairs. I don't get a hint for that? Really? Hold on. Let me go back downstairs. Maybe it's possible to put two smaller vases on a single stand. That's strange. And why would I want to do that? Alright, well, we can at least do that. Okay, not sure where that goes yet. I could put two smaller ones on a single stand. How many can I put? Up to 3. Does I have to hit like a certain height? Like, are they weighted a certain way? I do... No? Okay. I do... No? Okay. So the big ones are just single, and then the little ones can be paired together. That did not really help me at all, I'll be honest. Because, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. I get a new hit? Not the one... That one note has the same symbols on the bases that form mathematical equations. Maybe the symbols can be turned into numbers. We already kind of figured that out. I don't know what... I feel like I'm missing information that I need to have a correlation of numbers for like what this code would be. Hold on. I'm gonna do the evil thing that people hate of looking up a guide. Except I won't use it entirely. I'm only going to look up if I'm missing something. You're still here? That's okay. Don't worry. Let's close that. So, apparently, in the window, there's supposed to be another little guy? Uh-huh. Number 2! Yippee! Sorry, I thought that was very important to know. Alright, there's one by... Have I played Blueprints? No, but I really want to. I haven't gotten it yet. But I would love to play Blueprints. Why are you stanced up like that? Feel like I'd be really good at the game. I feel like I would enjoy it thoroughly, because I really do like escape room puzzle games. Okay, so we got that done. Sorry, I'm reading the log here. What? Go back up the spiral staircase again. Look at the base of one of the wooden beams holding up the balcony railing right near the stairs. Find number 7. Like, main hall first floor, 6 out of 6. Second floor, 1 out of 3. Right near the stairs? Oh my god. Oh! They're circled. Oh my god, okay. It's so cute. Girl on the balcony, blah blah blah. Okay, this would be the last one is 9. There's one. I got the one that was here. And there's another one that is around here. Around this balcony to the second candelabra and find 8 at its base. Oh. Yep, there it is. Alright, that's our cats. Find 10! Yippee! Okay. Then you start finding the 6 vases for the 5 pedestals based on the note you found, and for the markings on the bases. And the markings on the bases of the pedestals? Oh. Is there markings? I can't sprint, I forgot. Is there markings? Oh my god, there is! That was so faint! Like, you have to be, like, right up on top of that. Alright, get you off of here. Alright, this guy. This guy? No. This one. Dash line, solid line. Dash, dot, dash. No. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, these are maybes. That could be here. God, I did not see this earlier because these are so like faint on the pedestals. This is where we can stack 2 of them together. So maybe these 2 together? So that'd be like that, maybe? Double, single. I want to say maybe that one? Solid, solid, double. Solid, solid. This one could also work for over here. So either of them. No? Okay, okay. Hold on. I think we are looking for pattern. So I think those two are right, because those are the only two that have those in general. Slash that one. One, two, 9 for doing math. This would be 9 as well. Check this out. 1, 4, 5. Okay. I was like, where's my other one? This would be 5 for doing math. Hold on, maybe those two aren't right. 5, 6. Two, 4. Oh, wait. These might go here. That's 2 and 4, so that would be 6. Out of here. I mean, this is also 6, so those could be interchanged. And 15, that's the only one I think that would add up to 15. Let's try that. So this one, this one, this one, that one. Oh. Okay, alright. Project Wheatstone, okay. Sir, General Wayne asked me to tell you that the Project Wheatstone is being scrapped. Evidently there has been some problems with strong magnetic fields messing with the memory units, resulting in corrupted units. We verified it, and all but one of our memory units have already been corrupted. He told me that the project will be restarted later if a more suitable memory storage method is figured out. Alright. That's our purse. Little guys in the safe? No, I think that's the clasp. Okay. Project Wheatstone. What does that mean? Oh. Oh god, okay. The current configurations of our new prototype magnetic data storage units are listed here. When using the device, remember to orient the unit correctly. Circle a single, double a square. Okay. That's the only... Alright. Okay, this looks like the little thing we found. The, this thing? Kind of, right? Yeah, it's a 6x3. Okay. Okay. Ow. There's a band on that one. But for some reason this wants to place it upside down. Hold on. Let's do this. Feel compelled that it's probably facing that way. Yeah, so 4 across, 1 on top. It's this one, I think. Yes. That one? Four and 1. Yeah, 1 and 2. 2 and yeah, that's the one that matches up. So let's get that straightened out. HIKPQTY. Alright. Let's take this back. Take this back. So we need got it. Alright. Okay, so we need H I okay. HIK. P Q don't need oh we need Y. How do we get rid of that O? Is there another P? No, it's the only P and the only Q. I have the Y. I have the Y and the Q. Oh, there's Y up there. Is there another H? No. Why is... okay. That doesn't go on. I don't want that. Okay. We're thinking. We don't need the A. I'm not even sure how to talk my process out through this. I'll be so honest, it's flipping switches, and I guess depending where the switch is flipped and what other switches are flipped, it will light a letter. But we only want some of the letters to be lit. So that gets us this, which we need these letters. Then we need Y, and we need Q. And this is the only way to get Q to light. We need Y. We need P. So we need Y, and we can get it through either one of those, but it'll still activate another letter, which we don't want. We're looking at this formula here. does this not light up? So sorry if you can hear the cicadas screaming outside my window. Holy fuck, that was loud. Like, that was like, that had to be like right nearby. That's crazy. Holy shit. Right? Like, they had to be right there. I saw my mic pick that up real clear, and I'm like, uh-huh. Fucking rude ass, right? What? Sorry, I'm also crunching. Why does this Y, or why does Y have such trouble? So I think I understand that you have to have two switches that point in the direction of the letter that you want. Which makes sense. But that creates a problem in its own right. That you're going to have things in the crossfire. Which sucks. Because I don't want this A. So we have Q and Y. I need P. That gets that. I need that to be here. Because that gets that. And I need these two letters. I don't see... I see two Y's, so we definitely have two options to get to where we need. But I see one only of the other letters we need, which is... That's not true, there is another I. But this one just seems easier to get, because it just works out that way. I don't see another H, I don't see another T. I don't see another K. I don't see, yeah. So this feels like this has to be here. And that's gonna be here anyway. So this just feels like this makes sense that way. But... This makes sense for Q. This Y is covered as long as we don't touch anything else. That's on. We don't want this V on either. Why is this one? Oh, because Q. Okay. Now I think I want this particular I. Yeah, HIKPQTY. They're all single, so I just want them on their own. I'm missing something here. No, I have everything I need for this. Okay. The page I found has pictures spoilered, so I'm just reading descriptions. So, I want to start this over. I'm sorry, I want to move that way. Okay, so straight. Okay, so I think I was right in this. That I want these 4 generally. So that gives me the H, the I, the K, and the T, which we need. I think this is also right, because that's the only way we get the Q. Wait, hold on. Is that the only way we get... Oh, wait, why? Oh, because this one's also pointing here. Okay, that would also work. Okay. So we don't need this one, potentially. Oh, now it's... Wait, then we can get this Y. Okay, wait. So that just gives it to these. That gives us that. Oh. Why? Is that? Okay. Cool. Put that down. What did that give us? Small key for the study. Is this the study? It is. Okay. Oh, Lord. Alright. Slot you for a minute. What are are you? Oh, I can move these, okay. We want them from point A to point B. Some of those don't work. How far up can I actually... Okay, no. Each one is stuck to the section that they're in. That's fine. Do we want all the connections touching here to touch here? Because I don't think that's physically possible, I'll be honest. Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with this. There was a note about wires. No? Okay. Let's see. I don't... Well, this one can only be where these are. So I would assume that stays. That stays? That doesn't really make sense to me. No. This would work if it's the other direction. Okay, hold on. Not sure about that yet. This one. To say that. Maybe not. I think this needs to be over here. Get that down. Okay, so this, to this, to that, to this one, maybe? I can't move over. Simpler? No, these are connected. Okay, that's a straight on its own. Alright. So these have to be together. guess that leads back to start, which is a moot point. Yeah, that just kind of, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. What if... No. I don't think that works. Do I have to connect all of these? Like, all of them together? I don't think that's generally possible. I wish there was a way to, like, reset these. But there is not. So one of these has to be a starting point. This feels strange. No, there's no way for me to do that, I don't think. Maybe, hold on. Something like that. No. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think that's what we want. I think this generally stays probably this half. Sorry. Can't help but feel like we have to start from up here and then work our way around somehow. Nope, that still gets us back to that. Yeah, it's too far over to do that. I mean, that just makes a bunch of closed circuits. Oh, hmm. The only ones I can connect are this one and this one to this. But this is our starting point. None of these are our starting point. Except this one. It has nowhere to connect out to. This is not our starting point. This is the only other option of starting. No, it's not, because none of them connect that way. So it's either this one, or this one. Oh, never mind. It's either this one or this one. It has to be the top one or the bottom one to actually start a circuit. This can end. That could end. This can end. This can end. By that. I can get all the way there. Okay. But this doesn't have a way to flip that. So I'm inclined to say that it probably sits there. Goes down, goes down. That. This one, maybe? We're gonna go with assumption is this one. No, we're not. Could be. Genuinely could be that one. not sure. Sorry. Thank you. Alright, I'm looking up a hint.
Mother.
Mother? Oh, bless you, Mother. Hi, Wintor. Oh, thank you for the glasses, Nero. And the hair. And the comfy fit from Kiro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The whole shebang. Ah. There we go. Got it. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So we have the study key. Can I... where's that? There. I'll just throw it back, because we don't need it for anything else, I don't think. Alright. We're in the study. That looks like a prime hidey hole. For a little guy, but I don't see a little guy in there. I see he's behind it. No? Okay. Got some weird things looking in here. Okay. That's a tiny note. Dear Miranda, I know that you feel that some of our new security measures are a bit excessive. However, I am afraid they are absolutely necessary due to the nature of my work. I hope that you will get used to them. P.S. I changed the code of my study's wall lock to Charlie David. Okay. Cat? Oh! Oh, I was right. There's a little guy hiding there, but it's just in the corner. Little guy! I have a feeling that they have their own cat. It just makes sense, wouldn't it? Dear husband! Such a loving couple. I saw that weird man with a camera on our backyard again. This time I'm definitely sure that he wasn't one of the maintenance guys, so I thought I should let you know. Alright, so they had suspicions of someone entering. Okay, that's locked. Okay. We'll come back to that in a second. Typewriter. Appear. And the little guy's hiding in any of the books. Not that I can tell. Okay. Change the code of my study's wall clock. Wall lock. Study's wall lock? This one? Out here? What other wall lock would they be? Oh. Something there. More bags. Okay. Okay. So we need more information for that. Are there any notes? Here, down here. No, okay. Any little guys? Seems not anything with like the postcards. Yes, sir. To be quite frank, while I appreciate your enthusiasm towards your inventions and security devices, I would much prefer it if you spend your time working on the projects we have assigned for you. Damn. This dude's like weirdo. He's like weird. Good to know. Is there anything? No, that just looks like it's tinted glass. Okay. So, do I have any? Excuse me. Man, their fucking study's dusty. You should clean up once in a while. Goddamn. Thank you. Okay, put that back. Okay. So it's just like a middle door. It looks like it swings up. Like, no? Out, maybe? I'm not sure. I can read that paper inside. Huh. Well, there was... Where is it? There's also this. That has a similar looking, like, grid. Maybe, I think maybe they have different uses. So I'm not sure. 5 by 6. They're probably completely unrelated, but it doesn't hurt to look. Let's see, 5 by 6. 6 by 7. Okay. definitely not them. Cat. This is probably them. Cat. Oh, the wife Miranda and Mr. What's his face. Hmm. I'm not sure what that would be. The only thing that was told is change the code of my studies wallet to Charlie horizontal, David down. A B C D E F G A B C D E F G. Oh, it's a 7 by 7. That'd be like that. I don't see anything else for in here. Am I missing something? Yeah, that's the camera that some guy was out there. That's locked. There was aside a keypad. I have no idea what this could be in terms of numbers. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Oh, wrong one. Oh! Hey, little guy. Sneaky, hiding under the typewriter. There has to be one on the bookcase. There's gotta be. Right? Hold on. Yeah, we're missing one more in the study. There's gotta be a third one on the bookcase, because there's a tiny room. There's gotta be. Oh, there we go. Little guy found. Alright. I feel like we're missing something for in here. So let's try. I don't think we can get upstairs quite yet. We do this maybe? Oh. Oh god. Okay. Alright. There was a note. Do I need this? There. There was a note. This one? Blah, 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 blah. Not this one. There was a note that was somewhere that detailed the manner of passcodes. Not this one. Meow. Yeah, you can hear socks. Project's been scrapped. Your husband? No. Okay. There was a note somewhere, I thought. From this one? Yeah, I installed a new lock for the first floor storage room. Now while I try to follow your blueprint as close as I could, the real wires are much thicker than the ones in the diagram. Alternating pattern of squares and triangles. Square, triangle, square, triangle. Square, triangle, square. No? Okay, hold on. So the end wires we want are yellow and green. We follow the yellow. This one. Green. Comes out here, goes to E. That one? No, maybe. I want to say that one connects to here. Where does the green one connect? I can't actually tell. I assume it's here. And this one. We're gonna assume it's this one. So square. These wires both go down, so we're gonna say this one. here? This one. This one here. Oh, wait, no. This one. I feel like at this point I just hit like every like square and triangle now. What's here? Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, wait. How? Okay. Green. This one. And this one. 2. Oh, this one actually goes to here. Okay, hold on. This one. That one to this one. And this goes up here to that. Okay, that makes sense. That's a lot of wires to follow. Good lord. Oh, this is dark as shit. Alright. Into the storage room. It's so quiet in here. Little guy? Little guy in here? No? Okay. The guy by the paints? Maybe? Mayhaps? No? Heated water, cool. Yeah. Oh, there's no light bulbs in here, no wonder it's fucking dark. Oh, wait. Candle extinguisher, that would work. Hold on. You go. Thank you. You do that. Hi, give me that. The stick. We finally found a stick. Give my fucking bag. Right? Oh, okay. Do we have to go upstairs and do it? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We're getting the bag. Hold on. Stick. Stick. Yeah, alright. I only carry one thing at a time, so that's just gonna be there. Sticking out the wall. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bag. Heist book? That's crazy. Here's the case. Mr. Wraithmore has hired us to steal a large gold nugget from the mansion of Frederick Regisund. I have no idea. We have a couple of weeks to pull off the heist, so I recommend that we prepare carefully. I've already rented a house across the street from the mansion, and Jason has already been doing some surveillance. I'll make sure to collect any useful information we discover in this book to make sure we read it carefully before the heist. Oops. Target. Possible entry points. Based on the surveillance that Jason has been doing, it seems that Mr. Frederick has a very irregular schedule. Fortunately, he seems to be the only one we need to worry about, as his wife seems to have recently departed on some of a longer journey. Jason spotted her leaving the house with some luggage and has not seen her in the last few days, so it's safe to assume that we don't have to worry about her. Also, it seems that there is some maintenance work being done on the mansion, but the workers are only present during the day, so it's not going to cause any problems for us. We should probably execute the heist the next time Mr. Regisund heads out to go drinking with his buddies, as he rarely returns from those trips early, and when he does return, he's likely to be too drunk to even realize that we have already robbed the place. What that means is that we have plenty of time to complete the heist and most likely won't have to worry about him calling the police immediately. Here's a list of default lock combinations by the manufacturer. Obviously, these are not always going to be useful, but if you would be surprised at how many people forget to change their lock combination. 9876543. So that would be the one that he has. Alright, let's get in here. Nine, 876-543. Nice. Okay, open that. What in the fuck? Why are they just... Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Okay. So that's probably for this. Yeah, it's definitely for that. Well, from what we can tell right now, it's that. If it's... Yeah, third one over, fourth one down. Which is conveniently covered by ink. Can we like wipe it off? Okay, hold on. I think we maybe don't need to. I have an idea. Oops. Alright, hold on. So this... seems to have consistencies between the patterns. Third one. Okay, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Ba-ba-ba. So that's the pattern I'm seeing consistent here of these have a diagonal that go all the way through. And then C always has this line or this like angle here. Maybe not. Maybe I do have to wash it off? Can I wash it off? Where's my flashlight? There it is. Guess I haven't found any little guys in here. So I definitely should be. I don't like the lighting. Oh. That's one. Oh, you're supposed to be in here. 3. Alright. Maybe one would be hiding on top of the pipes? Perhaps? Maybe? Oh, yeah. That one. We need one more. By 15, yippee! Not sure where the last one would be. I want to say maybe it's in this crate, but I really can't tell. It's from the way I can get the light to angle in the box. I thought they were like behind the paintings here, the canvases. But I don't see them. No, I don't see anything there. I realize the music is very quiet for these. How's that show up? A little bit better. Not greatly, but a little bit. Is there really? Shovel, iron bar. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Little guy. Is there really nothing? I guess not. I guess there's really nothing else in there. Let's leave that in there. We have a second flashlight if we need it. But does the water work? No. Okay. We need... this, right? Yeah, we need the pressure being between like 1 and 2. That's like way, way too high. Black Roomba? What the Lucy be doing? We're solving shit. We gotta get this thing down to like here. Yeah, it do be fun sometimes. How are you? Welcome in. Pump the water pressure down. Oh, sorry. Turn that off. Water radiators. Main hall radiators. That's the garage. Display room. Bathroom. Bedroom. Corridor. How it goes? It's good. I'm glad you're having a good morning. Today has been a sleepy day, catching up on various shit. Oh, that is super high. Alright. Does that also read from here? Oh, it does. Alright, hold on. Let's put those down. I went back down. I went back up. Okay. This is so hard to, like, see. I just want to make sure I am reading that. No, that didn't go up. Okay. So that didn't affect it at all. This one didn't affect it at all. Right, okay. Yeah, like assume that. Oh. That's just up there. That has like nothing. Nothing. Okay. Why is this one so high then? So that's what I'm reading in. Sorry, yes, lock in TM. Because these are tricky puzzles. I can't fucking read these. Because it's so dark in here. This also feels weird of like, why does that cut off? So I think what I want is to follow... No. This. That way. That way. Thank you for Echo Poot. It startled me. I want it to go... We want to go this way, up that way, to here. But this doesn't... Alright, I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Didn't know what it was? That's okay. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Thank you, Possum. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. I'm also going to have more sweet tarts. That's a little treat. Alright, we're coming back to that. Maybe I don't need to wash it off. So now we had said, hold on, that's right over here, said, change the code of my study's wall lock to Charlie horizontal and David down. my thought, right, would be like the one that's very evidently covered in ink. This one. This like third one right there. Unless for some reason it reads like this, and that's wrong, and it's this bottom one down here. Right? Okay. My thought process, right? I can't like hover over it. Hold on. Maybe I can. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Hi. This is really hard to see. This is a repeating pattern for A, right? It's really I see. We're looking at this one. Because that feels like that overlaps for each one. Right? Right. And then the other way of A is this way. Because that shows up over and over. So then for B, it looks like it's this like cross. And that's where that lines up. C is this like arm, or like this bend, which I guess it gets rotated around 90 degrees. And they're overlapped like that. So this would just probably be like an X down here. If we're looking at this one, I think my assumption is right, that it is this diagonal and then like this bar. So if it is this one, then it'd be this way diagonal. And I think it's this bar. Let's try that. I guess let's just like flip it maybe. We want this way. Okay, cool. It was just like wrong. Oh, maybe I misunderstood where it's actually just... No, okay. I think I see what I did here. I was reading it the other way, I guess, where I thought it was C down and D across, where it is this way. So it's C across and D down. So I'm just silly. I'm silly stupid. My bad. Alright, what's this? Sir, I hope you understand that there might be some foreign spies among our lower-ranking troops, such as the ones we use to handle the delivery of those security boxes. We suspect that some of them might try to open the boxes. They do not have enough time to force them open. However, if they do have enough time to open the boxes and inspect their contents, if you keep leaving them with their default Oh, inspect the boxes if you keep leaving them with their default combinations. Since you seem to have problems with changing the combination, we had to adjust them. We set it so that the roll biases are +3, +2, +1, +2. Huh? Okay. This dude just keeps like fucking default locks everywhere all the time. But this is for what? Try to open some of the boxes. Okay. I mean, what boxes? The only one I can think of are the ones that are upstairs. Right? Like, that's their safe. That, maybe? Mm-hmm. My only thought would be like these. Or this, rather. Do you have a brand of box that you are? Do I have a note on what type of box you are in my heist manual that is out of my backpack? Oh, I can't fucking read that. Marcus, maybe? Alright, hold on. Yeah. Malrius? 5432. Alright. I should really just keep this on me. Alright, so it's 5432 is the default. Okay, and then 5 plus 3 is 8, 4, 6, so 8, 6, 4, 4, 8, 6, 4, 4. Awesome. Open up. Weird component, alright. That probably goes on, yep, that goes on there. All these go on there, okay. Very cool. Awesome. There's nothing else in there. Do these all have to fit on here? Probably. These all fit a specific way. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, hold on. Let's take that off. Take that off. Move these all near here. I think that's all of them. Okay. Ugh. So this and this fit together. That is a good sign. And that's probably how that's gonna have to be, is that square is encompassed by this bar. Stuff is there. So it's not supposed to fully fit? Everything? Oh, is there a specific shape that I need? that I'm not fully aware of? No, it probably is a fill in everything. Yeah, no, definitely is to fill the whole grid. Okay. Hmm. No. Hold on, hold on. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. We would have a piece like that. Hmm. Oh, wait, wait. Wait, no. No, fuck. I thought I was onto something. Ow! Yeah, we have to fill up the whole grid. Damn. Okay. Okay. No. Mm. Fuck, I'm so close. Mm. Start over. Start over. No, okay. Let's get. No, that doesn't work. I feel like this has to be an edge, and this has to be an edge. If I do that, square. Not quite. Work with this maybe. Oh, oh, I think I got it. Nice. Photograph. What the fuck is this? Covered in some chemicals, alright. Okay. I haven't seen that one yet. We've seen this one. That's in the study. That's the vases. So we've seen that one. I deliver these boxes every week. Okay, we've kind of seen that one already too. Yeah, this is on the wall, so we've seen that one. We haven't seen this one, and we don't know what that one is. Alright, what do we got? The plan is progressing smoothly. I've managed to sneak into Regison's yard a couple of times already, and have had time to inspect some of the security measures as well as identifying visible or viable entry points. Renting the apartment across the street was a great idea, as it has allowed me to keep an eye on the residents and track their schedules covertly. I've also had the chance to take some photographs of security devices, most of which are finished. The latest picture is still covered in the curing chemicals, but it should have developed by the time you get your hands on it. If I get the opportunity, I might take a closer look at some of the other security devices before I bring these materials to you. Okay, so we're gonna need this one. Let's log that. And then... this? I don't think I've seen this table anywhere, so look at that too. Maybe it's in here. Alright, well, we have chemicals that we actually need to wash off. So we're back to this thing. Back to this shitty, stupid, lame puzzle. Okay. Okay, that's at 5. Back down. That's at 4. I do that. That's at 5. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Still kind of around 4. Right? 4-ish? Yeah, 4. We do that. That goes down immediately. We do that. That didn't make a whole difference. No. That one. No. Yes. Oh. Did that change anything? That's a 4. That didn't look like that changed anything. No, it didn't move anything. No. That one. That's at 3. That's at 2-ish. Awesome. Okay, you can stay on, I guess. Photograph. Washy washy. We have a passcode. Alright, let's not run the water bill, shall we? We'll be nice robbers. We're not gonna run the water bill. They left the lights on. The lights were on when we got in here, so can't do much about that. Alright, so we need that one. That one has a little corner on it. This one. That one? Oh. Oh, there's a bar at the top. Never mind. Alright, so that one. And then we have that photograph. So I'll keep that there for a bit. Oh, wait. Okay, so we're in the second floor. Bedroom, corridor, workshop. Other. Corridor. A little guy hiding somewhere. I don't see a little guy. Oh. Oh. This. Okay. Something needs to be put there to activate it. A bunch of other boxes and shit. Dear husband, since I know all too well how likely you are to forget these things, I thought it wise to write this note to remind you As I told you yesterday, I'm heading to our family gathering early so that I can help my sister get everything ready. And while I had enough time to wrap up some of the presents, I was not able to wrap all of them. So you will have to remember to wrap the last two. This time, make sure you put my nephew's names correctly on the presents. The one with the rotating discs with the colored dots is for Thomas, and the musical one, where you need to match the sounds to the brightness of the stars, is for Matthew. Also, I would be the most grateful if you could include some heartwarming messages on the cards. Signed, Miranda. That's crazy. You did not finish wrapping it. What in the hell? Can you give this to your kid? Your nephew? Alright, that's nice. Emergency whiskey. Nautical Logistics Beginner's Guide by... Oh, what? I have no idea. Glasses? Okay, nothing of interest in here. There's a distinct lack of little guys. Dear sir, some years ago I ordered a miniature statue of the Knight of Firkendal from your company, and I was very impressed with his quality. The one I own was unfortunately damaged, so I was wondering if you still make that particular figure, as I would be interested in ordering a new one. Additionally, this might seem like a weird request, but I would appreciate if a new one weighed exactly 220 grams, just like the one I did. Signed, Frederick. Okay. So I'm guessing that's what this is this weird request. Doesn't seem like anything of importance in here. Oh, these little guys are like really, really hiding. Huh, okay. Oh. Oh. And the hats and the radiator. No? Looks like a sloppy wrap job if I've seen one. Oh. Broken statue. Alright. What do I have that compared to? Nothing in particular. Drawers. That's locked. Leather duster. Shouldn't leave. Oh, this is our exit. Got it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. That's their cat? Question mark? Sleeping up there? Question mark? Oh, I do not see any little guys in this room. That is concerning. Why are they so well hidden? What in the hell? Alright. So that door is locked. This is definitely locked. What in the hell? Dude fucking like booby trapped his house. But like in the securest way possible. Also, I don't see any of the ones in the corridor either. What the? We gotta find all the little guys. Can't leave without them. What the hell? Where's all my little guys? This is a mandatory little guy rescue. Oh, Jesus, okay. In the night sky shines the great Scepter, which is made of 6 stars. The brightest of all of them, Cleon, can be clearly seen as a bright spot in the sky. The largest star of them all, a red giant called... Oh, okay, this is gonna be in order. The largest star of them all, the red giant Brior, shines the second brightest. The furthest star from the solar system, Landinus, has gone out and can no longer be seen. The oldest of the stars, Rento, is already at the end of its life and can only barely be seen. The twin stars, Lumolo and Lemus, shine equally brightly. Okay. I want to say... brightest, second brightest. These two are about equal. Second to last last, so... Oh, I didn't realize that those could move. Okay, so that one would be the one that you can't see. That one. Okay. I have to do it in order as it's read. Brightest, second brightest. This one. This one. These two. This one, that. This is the one that's done. That sounds the same to me. Oh. Okay. What? What are we supposed to do with that? Okay, they go on the scale. I've ran out of slots. I'll be honest, I thought the middle was a reset button, not the answer. I thought if you just did it in order, I would have got it, but good to know. Alright, let's get in here. I am not putting these close enough, apparently. How do I compare the weights? Well, we know that the original was 220. It's broken. Hmm? Well, that was all the marbles. Well, that's not heavy enough as it is. Okay. So we need the marbles for that. So that's probably just half of them then. So we need the other half from this. Hmm. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like how it's wanting me to read these. It's like I because if it's reading this way, because there's like a plus sign, right? So if it's reading this way, 2 there, 2 blue, 1 yellow, and there's 3 red this way. I think that's just gonna be it, regardless. It's like, I don't know. Then we need 5 yellow and 2 red. Five. Too many red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2 blue. I don't know how this is wanting me to read it, honestly. That's what it is. Two, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. I don't know. I don't know what this wants me to do. Okay, this one I am gonna look up because I'm very confused with that once. Storage room, we got that. Main hall. We got that. Oh, we get our cats here. Alright, so look up at the ceiling fan between the 3 lights. Oh, there is. Little guy hanging. Look at the left end of the small shelf. Uh-huh. Beneath the pillow on the bed. Which pillow? Not that pillow. Not that pillow, because I can't access it. Alright, hold on. Beneath the pillow. I only get so under the pillow. Hello? There it is. Why can't I uncrouch? Under the pillow. Ah! I am B. Hello. Thank you for the 1 bit. I don't see a little guy. Yeah, thumbs up. Thanks. Oh. There he is. Little guy. Yippee. Alright. We got this one. Alright, this one. You're not in the suitcase because you hints about the presents. Look at the puzzle box on the bed. You need to rotate the dial so the number of colored beads in each row and column is correct. Okay. If you say so. I don't know which way you're wanting me to read this. I assume this is the 2, 1, 2 is going this way. And the 5 and 2 is going this way. This way, this way, this way. Okay, so I accidentally got some of them. I'm still not sure how they add up. So this is 2 and 3. 2 yellow. I don't understand how that functions. This is up. I don't understand how these are supposed to work. Anyway, the last one is this way. Child's play. Sure. I'm not understanding how that works. Ow. It's a toy cannon, that's nice. Alright, so we have that. Alright, let's get into here. Big marble. Actually, hold on. Do these have weight to them? Probably. Oh, okay. I want to be inclined to say that that might be the answer. Whoa. Okay. Not you. Not, I don't think it's the orange. Might not be the green either. No, I don't think it's the orange. It might be the green. Let's try this maybe? The 3 cannonballs, the 1 red orb, and green. Hold on. No. Okay, let's try an orange. Let's try a red. Or a couple more red. No. Okay. I assume the knight statue doesn't... We don't want it to weigh equal? Because it's broken. So that just wouldn't really make sense. Right? Like... That just doesn't make sense because his foot's broken. He's missing an arm. And his head's dented. Like, the whole thing is like... I don't think we want it to weigh equal. I hate the overlap system here. Like, it's so stupid. You can't put them too close together. Okay. So this is the furthest over it'll get. So maybe we are looking for it to be equal? I don't know. That just doesn't sound right. So is it that? Not sure. I'm not sure what would be like 220. don't know if I have enough. I mean, like, because I could just trial and error this as much as I wanted. I don't know if I have enough information yet to know what I would be looking for. We do know that these go here. Okay. I also have this. Uh, okay, so it's consecutive. So it should be easy enough to get. So 1, 2, 3. No? Okay, doesn't move back. Okay, that side's open. No. That seems straightforward enough. Okay. So we have weights. 15 and 50. Awesome, we have more things to weigh. We have actual real weights. Now I can actually see them if I go in here. I can see one of them. Damn, you're asking far too much of me. Of putting shit on a table. Okay. What one is this one? 50? Way too high right now, so let's start with 15. Alright, so these... The red is 5. Just by 3 of them equaled out to 50. Let's do... Try that, so... Okay. Green is 10. Orange is 15. $15, $30. 35. Okay, blue's 35. Just keep going. So blue's 35. Actually, we can. Oh no. Oh. 35. 40. 50. 5. 6. Okay. 60. The cannonball? That's our 50. Yeah, okay, no, 60. Alright. Alright, math. So we need 220. Sorry, I'm playing a calculator. Because I'm bad at math. So we have 60 and 60 and 60 is 180. 180. 35. 215. Okay, so if we do the 3 cannibals, this one, and red, we can get our answer. Cannibal, 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 blue, red. We leave. Awesome. Key to what? Put in the drawer in the bedroom. Do we see? There was a key needed somewhere. No, not that key. Okay. Nothing there, nothing here. This room, maybe? Yes. Workshop. Cool, light bulb. I thought it was a little guy. It was not a little guy. We begin the hunts. That is a crazy looking thing. Oh, wait, no, that... Where's our hallway? No, that's the wrong way. Where's the one photograph? This one? That's the one that they're showing, is this one. And then we figured that out. So now we've seen all of them. Another light bulb. More light bulbs, okay. Nothing. Code sheets. Alright. Got up there for a minute. Drawer. Bunch of shit in there. Okay, so we have more light bulbs. Or what? Don't know yet. We're on the hunt for little guys. Oh. Find 20 collectibles. Just missing a couple more, I think. That thing again. Symbol disc, okay. Code for this week's security storage box is the following. Oh. 6x6? Nope, that's a 5x5. 6x6, maybe this? Light bulbs, more light bulbs. Another disc. Put that over here, I guess. More light bulbs. 800 billion light bulbs. Okay, this is another disc there. Oh god, okay. Sir, I finished writing the new log for one of the cabinets and included the diagram which with this note. However, I recommend that you get some better rotating selector switches as the ones you had purchased for the project were of terrible quality. When you complete the circuit with them, they occasionally spark violently, which caused one of them to get stuck. So it might be best if they are replaced later. P.S. I managed to burn some bulbs while testing the system and had to borrow some lamps from elsewhere. So don't be surprised if some of the ceiling lamps are missing. I recommend that you stock up on lamps so we don't run out of them in the future. That's crazy. That would explain why some of the light bulbs were gone. So that's where those go. Oh, it seems to be stuck. Okay. So I need 4 of these. So I'm missing 1. Boy, oh boy. I'm missing some more little guys. Some might be hiding in corners and such. Okay, so there's one in here. All of the discs we need. Where's that paper? This one. It's definitely that. What does that mean? Can't believe we were robbed of the little guy. I know. It's crazy. Alright. How many are supposed to be in here? Workshop 3. So we're missing 2. Oh, I thought I saw one. Okay, alright, okay. Hmm. What the fuck am I supposed to... I don't know if this is the thing I need. I don't think it is. I'm not sure what this would be. I'm not sure if I'm understanding this correctly. Because this is for this, for sure. I don't know what this is for. I think this is for this. Let's try that again. Okay. That is not at all. There we go. I can't hold on to it. Oh, that looks horrible. No, good place to put this, because it's gonna be blocked partly. That works, I guess. Okay. This is weird. What the fuck? Ain't these two? Oh god. Dear General Wayne, earlier this week I mailed you a letter containing a new symbolic code system I invented. What I unfortunately realized only after mailing the letter was that I had completely forgotten to include any practical examples of how the system would work. Attached to this message is a small booklet containing some examples which should help you understand my new system should help you understand how my new system works. I've already tested this new system in my home and can say that I am quite impressed with my work. I'm looking forward to hearing what you think of it. Sincerely, Frederick. Alright, what we got? Okay. I see. Oh Lord, correct. Okay. I don't like how... Oh god. I don't like how this is set up. Alright, hold on. So this is for this. Like, trying to find the commonality between some of them is similar. But not. So I think I figured out C and E. Between the CCE and C. Wait, they're both CCE. What the fuck? Either way, C looks like a wine glass. So it's like the curve up with a stick down the middle going away from it. And then E looks kind of like an umbrella. It's like the curve going down and this line going down through it. It's like this one. It goes C, E, C at the top. And this one is C, E, C going side to side. H looks like a flag. S is a diamond shape. F, I think, is two circles next to each other. No. I think T is a square. Just a flat out, just a square. H is a flag facing to the right, G is a flag facing to the left. I'm not sure for some of the other ones because it looks like they're either like stacked on each other. A is like a flat line with a half circle under it. U looks like the opposite. There's a flat line with a half circle on top of it. We're looking for that. So GA. No. GU. GUM? Maybe? Makes gum. It'd be something. Oh, of course, I can't fucking see it. G. U. M. M. No. What is that symbol? GU. L? Maybe? GUL? Okay, sure. Oh, we have more cards. Okay, and then he like swaps it out daily. God, there's 6 of these? Okay. So that's done, that's that. We have those. Cool. That wasn't that bad, actually. The guy and the client, maybe? No. Okay, so we have a bunch of these. Okay. No, these aren't for this. Oh? Wait, what? What are these for then? Where do these go? What? Wait, then what are these for? Oh, so for this? Oh yeah, it's for that. Fuck. Okay. Cool. I think we have them. That's all for out here. We're back in here. We need the different light bulbs. Okay. So C is on. Question mark? That one's broken. Alright, hold on. That one's still intact. That one's broken. Okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one's broken. That one's okay. Alright, let's see. Any of these will just like turn on. Do they have to be interconnected first? They probably have to be interconnected first. Because that one won't turn. C and D are connected. think they all have to be on and working. Oh, okay. I just want to try something. Hold on. Oh, that's not work. So either the two ends have to be these, and then the other end would be that. Okay. I don't know what that means. There we go. Okay. What? Oh. Another one of these. Cool. A little guy? Nothing? No little guy? Alright, where's our other little guy? I like between long wooden beams. Oh, that's to the left. Oh, there we go. Crouch look beneath the surface of the straight ahead. Oh. Crouch and look beneath the surface of the bench straight ahead. The doorway. Oh. Cool. Alright. Then we got the third one. Yeah. Separate piece of workbench for that one. Cool. We found the other discs, which are far too many discs. Oh, they do rotate. Fuck. Okay. Awesome. How do I know which ones go where? Ugh. That's the real question. Yeah, so I don't need my flashlight ever, I don't think. That's, oh my god, there's so many. This has all circles. Circle, 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 circle. Fuck. No circle on that one. I don't know where these are supposed to go. Is there a diagram I'm supposed to have? No? Okay, hold on. Let's look. I feel like there's a paper. Maybe. Oh, that's just a box. Let's write that. Oh? Really? That's from the wife. Oh. That's where we leave. Really? There's no papers for this? I don't believe that. That's downstairs. That's the study. That's not. Yeah, that makes sense. There'd be no photos that we can immediately get a picture of. Really? Nothing? Alright. I feel like I. Wait. No, that one. I think the plates are strictly decorative. Alright, let's just fucking start hanging them up. Move them around as we need. This doesn't have any circles. So put that there. So there. This can work here. Oops, this one needs to go here. This is the only one that has an X on it. Maybe, possibly. Maybe, I don't know. It's also this one. Okay. Go with it. Oops, I'll circle one goes too. Square. That one's... that worked really well. That doesn't connect though. This one. No. Squares and circles are the most common. To find... That doesn't work. was really close. Mm. Oh, does that have a triangle? Try that one. Oh, that needs more circles. That doesn't have that. Oh, that one had to be where it was. Sounds are weird. There we go. Okay. Nice. A little bit of trial and error. Alright, now where am I? The Great Room? Okay, that's ambitious of you to call it, but sure. Oh, little guy, that's a note here. Ugh, dear Miranda, during their delivery, General Wayne's men captured a suspicious man trespassing on our backyard. I suspect that it is the same man you saw earlier. Due to this, I have changed the combination to the special bookshelf. If you draw a line from Heliumond to Nebsat, the combination is the nearest constellation on the left of that line. Oh, goody. What does that mean? Great constellations. Dear reader, this book consists of my research into the many constellations of our universe. Over my career, I have spent over 50 years studying the stars and their cultural significance. The first section of the book contains a list of the most well-known constellations and their Kepler classifications. The second part of this book provides a brief historical overview of the discovery of these constellations, as well as some analysis on their cultural significance. Okay. Okay, so our hint was... What? If you draw a line from Heliumund to Nebsat, combination is the nearest constellation on the left of that line. I don't think it's just straightforward, whereas we're Penderos. We need to find an actual, like, star map somewhere. Cat! Which I am seeing a distinct lack of star chart. Oh, never mind, I see it. Okay, hold on. Nebsat just kind of looks like a trapezoid. That's Nebsat. That's not it. That one's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That might be it. So if we do a straight line, it's that one, which is Vortelatum? B7? Alright, I think, maybe? Now, what does that mean? I don't know. Bookshelf. It's locked. Cool. Oh. I thought that was a little guy. I've been bamboozled. How dare. Okay, so these are names of people that are of... What is that? Wooden what? Wooden mouse? Oh. Where do we put that? Why'd I go up? There you go, you can have a mouse. Where? Oh. Alright, who? That's the person. Christopher Regisson, Joseph Regisson, William Avronstein, or Stein, Percival Kattenberg, and Margaret Avronstein, Stein, something. Records. I'm looking for little guys. We haven't found another ring of cats. I'm thinking that might be another one we could find. Mayhaps. No. Okay. Can't open those. Well. I'm not sure. What bookshelf is it talking about? Because we have that answer. B7. Would it be this? No, because there's no numbers. Would it be... Where did I put that book? Where to let him? Nice. Aside. Dear Miranda, because of the recent events, I changed the statute code. Oh god. It is now based on the chronological order of the deaths. I feel that it is fitting that the security of our family heirloom remains tied to our families. Okay. Are you streaming for a bit? Asking for a friend. I am. I am going to be streaming for a bit because I'm going to finish this in one go. Oh boy. Okay. gonna say their names again because I don't remember what their names are. So we had Margaret, 1855. Margaret William. So 5586. Kattenberg? Who the fuck had Kattenberg? Oh god, okay. Percival, 1814, 5586. Okay. 14. So Percival, Joseph, Margaret, Christopher, William? Okay. Percival. God damn it. Why? Percival, Joseph. Okay, okay. Joseph. Where's your button? Margaret. Christopher. William? Okay, hold on. I'm getting a pen. Because my brain can't keep track of it. Okay. That was 1814. NA. WA. 1855. 1886. JR. That's the confusing part is there's two Christopher Regisons. How much has large nose? Does he have one? He does, yeah, okay. 1887. Eighteen 77, excuse me, 77. 1854. $1804. That's probably their full time. 4, 18, 25. 17 something. Ugh, okay. We can put this back. That, you know, it can actually just sit there. This note. Is this one? No. I think it was on the book. Wait. It was on the book. Change the statute code is now based on the chronological order of deaths. Okay, so it is just the deaths, not their age. So then it goes... Percival. Joseph. Margaret. Prince William. No, wait. Yeah. What? Did I do it wrong? Oh. Let's go! Hello! Natalia Cat, hi! Bun sent you? Excellent. Thank you, Bus. Shout out. I can't spell. Bus, can you shout out Natalia Cat? Please. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. For anyone that doesn't know me, hi. My name's Lucian. You can call me Lucy. I'm your friendly neighborhood Big Titty Goth Kitty here to make your week a little bit better. We're in the midst of a mansion heist. We are about 5 hours in. We are trying to get this gigantic gold nugget, but it is locked and we cannot open it yet. But we're getting there. We have gone through this whole entire mansion, which is a sizable house for certain. You are getting robbed. Oh! Mansion 416, thank you. Yeah, we started down here. We entered through the air vent. Did a whole bunch of puzzles. There's a room that goes this way. There's a room that way. We got up here. We got through these couple rooms. Open this bad boy up. Now we're in here. Now I'm trying to figure out the chronological order of deaths of family members to further along our progression. So it's... hold on. So it is... you... no... you... 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 no? 1814... 1854, 1855... Is it the other way? No, 86? You... 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 you? No? What did I mess up? Where's that book? Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Please get some food, get some water, rest up, relax, enjoy your time here. Change the code is now the chronological order of the deaths. So that's fitting that the security of our family heirloom remains tied to our families. Makes sense to me. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Alright. So Percival Kattenberg, 1814. I'm just gonna rewrite this whole thing. Percival Kattenberg. There's a different Percival. There's two. There's one from 1814, or died 1814, and then there's a second one that died 1854. I would want to assume the ones that they reference are the ones that are notable, which makes me assume it's the 1814 one, but or let's just put it down, 1854. Margaret Avenstein. Is there a second one? 1921. 1750. 1855. Oh god. William. 1886, 1825. Oh, there's different Christophers. I'm gonna go based on that they're just the ones that are on the notable page. Let's get rid of the 1854 one for Percival. Oh no, because we know that this one is the latter one, 1877. Recognizable due to his large nose. The statue does have, in fact, a large nose on it. Site engineering, the Claddon University. I don't understand what I did wrong. I'm not sure what part of that was wrong. Was I just too slow? So... Joseph. Mary. What am I missing? Oh, your ear, big man. That's crazy. Nothing notable there. No? What? Okay. Oh, there it is. Where's my book? Blah, 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 blah. Elizabeth married Joseph. Elizabeth, Lily, Cadbury, Mary, Joseph, where, huh? Well, huh? I think I'm reading too much into that. I don't see... I think that's just filled in things. I am confused also that we have not found any cats in here. We have not found any little guys, and that is a tragedy. We're going to look for the little guys. I do have a guide pulled up, so I don't take forever. More for the little guys, occasionally for the help of puzzles being goofy. Little guy. Some of the legs and the armchairs in the central part of the room. I did! What the hell? I can't see that far around them. What the heck? I can't see that far over. Well, second. No. Wait. It is the Ring of Cats. You're just on a leg of a chair. Bent beneath the gold discs on the wall. Oh, there he is. 26, yippee! Oh, I can also do this. We found a wooden mouse earlier. Which would make sense. We found their actual cat up here. Hi! Oh, he's so interested. Oh, he's so, like, he's wide awake. He's so interested. Here you go. Meow. Cat tags. Bribe the cat. Enjoy your toy. Anyway, back to the main thing at hand. We found the little guys. Alright, we're looking up this thing. Oh, I have completely the wrong dates. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I had completely the wrong dates. Joseph, 89, 87. 77. Yippee! Lucy tags. Oh my god. Thank you, boss. You subscribed for 18 months? Holy shit. $18, $14. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Alright. So, first of all, Christopher, William, Joseph, Margaret. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay. Is there a Bunathan bust? I don't think there is. Is that your full name? Is Bunathan? Is that what's been determined? Is a bus full of Bunathans? Like, you know, why can't I just break this? That would just be quicker and easier, but no. There's Flibathan, that's fair. Gibbethan. Now Bunathan, that makes sense. I can see it. I don't have any... I mean, it doesn't have to be a thin. Bunthany also works. Just saying. But I can see how a thin works. Alright, what's our... So I could maybe leave these? No. Bartholomew? Maybe. That could maybe work, yeah. Awesome. We have the gold nugget. The gigantic gold nugget. And now we replace that like nothing ever happened. Merely that we left. We're missing the little guys in here, I think, though. Yeah, we never got the corridor. Where's my corridor? Where are my little guys? Go to the far end of the corridor and look by the pillar in the left corner. What's that? Oh, it's a flashlight. This is our corridor. To the far end. Look behind the pillar on the left. Do you mean farthest end? the left corner. Where? It's not here. Where? Oh. I see it. I see a little glimmer. Cat! We got all the cats! Should go lie down so I'm not nonverbal at work. Have a good night. Good night, Bless. Thank you for coming in. Alright, we have our gold nugget. We apparently leave through this door that is glowing bright. Ah! We did it! We've escaped successfully with our treasure. The end. Yippee! 5¼ hours. Oh.
Good morning, Mr. Clarkson. This is Alexander Wraithmore speaking. Last night's operation went as expected.
Cool.
The burglars broke into the mansion, got the gold nugget, and just as they were about to leave, they were caught by the police. Just as planned.
Oh.
Yes, while the police were busy arresting the criminals, my inside man, within the police, swapped the gold nugget for the fake.
Did we?
So, now the real thing is on its way to you, Mr. Clarkson, and the fake is safely in the mansion. Of course, this whole thing would have been much simpler if I had found a group of burglars I could trust to handle the swap without leaving a trace. Oh, you don't need to feel sorry for the burglars. You see, one of my associates is already working on helping them break out, so I doubt they'll stay locked up for long. In any case, I believe this concludes our business, Mr. Clarkson. Don't hesitate to call me if you ever need my services again.
Again. Awesome. Turn to title screen. We got everything. Awesome. I think this is supposed to be the one before we go to jail, and then we break out of jail, and then we go through the sewers. But yeah, I'm just a little under 5 hours. But thanks for joining me in this 5-hour heist of getting a gold nugget. We're gonna find someone to raid. Ooh, I have no idea. But let's find out, shall we? We have Eason online playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We have Shorshu with a birthday donathon day 46, 7 days to die. That's crazy. Let's go say hi to Shorshu. I'm sure a happy birthday question mark or shoot, I want to make sure I spell that right. Let's say hi to Shorshu. She's non-verbal but very, very sweet. Eldritch in nature from my remembrance. But she's cute. I think her model's really cute, really pretty. So go say hi. I'll be back tomorrow with More Deltarune, Chapter 1. We'll probably finish Chapter 1 tomorrow. And, VLR got moved to Thursday because work is stinky and they made me work late on Wednesday. So, I'll see you tomorrow and I'll see you Thursday. Have a good rest of your day. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and go get that golden nugget. Bye-bye.